Oh my god. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to the stream that will never ask you for your account details, like how Discord's asking for your government ID, only for a week later for them to get hacked. Again. Actually, it's Intervallo who got hacked, but that doesn't change the fact. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. We're back on Limbus Company. Tonight, it's Canto 8 time, and I got a Zoe in my arms already, and she's so warm and soft and beautiful and pretty. Oh man, it's been a week, guys. It's been a week. It has been a week. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! What? Don't look at me like that, Zoe. I'm allowed to make voices. How's everyone doing? I saw that we have a new banner. More spider-related stuff, except this is a butterfly. The House of Spiders, the Index Nurse Father. Who knows what that means to me? All I know is it kind of looks like Roland. A little bit. I don't know why it looks like Roland, but it reminds you of Roland in a way. All the info was open to the public to access. Unbelievable. No hacking needed. Unfucking believable. How much do you gotta fuck up to let that happen? That's a real good question. By the way, are there actually 2 Honglu banners, or am I just crazy? There are actually 2 Honglu banners. That is kind of funny, actually. And appropriate, but kind of funny. I mean, one is focused on Honglu, the other one's focused on the Heisho pack. Hong Yuan and the Honglu. Perfect timing, right? Perfect timing. Not like I have the stuff for it. Though, to be honest with you, do I even need to pull anything from here? Is there actually anything I need to pull from here? Besides an announcer of who I've never met before? Faust. I can't see. Yisong. Heathcliff. Literally everybody here. Yeah, it's basically the entire thing. It's just Heishoes and DB Ryoshu, if I remember correctly. And then we have Honglu, which is a bunch of Honglu. A bunch of Honglu. But like, if I was gonna be honest, among all the sitters that I have, I would argue that Honglu is currently my happiest right now. But speaking of Honglu, because I wanted to avoid using the Lord of Hong Yuan, I went and we picked up the ArtCorp 4th pack dude, reindeer. Yeah, we picked up this one. He's maxed out for the moment, and yeah, that's about as much as I'm going to talk about that. And at some point, we picked up both the Kurokumo clans for Ishmael and Heathcliff, and I guess I had Ryoshu at some point. I don't remember when I got that, but I have it. It's there. Never gonna probably use her during the course of the Canto 8, but she's there. As for the team, honestly, I don't even know. Lord of Hong Yuan Honglu deletes an enemy skill effect because he hates it. Huh? What, did I miss something special about this guy or something? This skill does not trigger defense skills. Is that what you're talking about? Special to a Canto 8 enemy. Oh. 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 I see. Well, we are on Canto 8 now, which is interesting. I never thought I'd actually make it here, because when I started this game, Canto 8 was already out, and you guys had already finished it. The fact that I'm actually here now, I'm just surprised. That's it, I'm just surprised. Also, I see we have a new mirror dungeon thing. It's pretty terrifying to look at this thing, because it's all spidery. And it's also doing whatever the hell that effect is. It's like the goddamn door is trying to distort. Also, is the glass actually broken? I think the glass might actually be broken. Just some temporal distortions. Yeah, just some distortions. No need to worry about it. So wait, is this normal then? I never got to ask about this because it didn't happen until just this week. when you have a new mirror dungeon pop up like this, you lose all your starlight? Is that what happens? And there's no hard mode available for this thing? Or quests, for that matter? Yep. Oh, well, today I learned something new. No hard mode for 1 week. 1 week? Huh, I wonder why. We gotta do 3 mirror dungeons like plebeians. Here's the thing. I mean, I'm assuming once I finish Canto 8, and I do open up access to, Canto after that. Right now, I'm under the assumption that unless I finish Canto 8 and hard mode does open up, I'm not gonna actually have access to hard mode. So I did notice that everything was level 60, kind of while browsing by. Was everything level? No, everything was level 55, which was my problem when I actually got access to hard mode stuff. So I feel like a lot of stuff is gonna be bumped up to 60. Wait, does that mean like all the other stuff that actually has like hard modes attached to them no longer? No, that's still level 55. Now max level 60. Fuck. Well, I'm right back to the drawing board. It's okay, though. As long as I don't have to do any more talking while reading, I'll be happy. Because I'm assuming the Canto is actually voiced. Oh my lord. Now that's what... Ooh, whoa. That's some crazy background art. Damn! Have you guys ever found any Easter egg? You guys ever found any Easter eggs in the background art? What the hell is going on here, dude? Oh, by the way, New does some funny damage. New? Homeward Bound! Level 45 difficulty? Jeez, I'm 10 levels above that. The new identity. Oh, wait, yeah, and I didn't even look at this new identity. I thought people were telling me not to look at this identity because it was, like, spoilers. But at this point, it's only a spoiler if I have any idea what it bloody means. Right now, I just see someone who looks like Roland, but they're using an S-stock. And an umbrella. It is spoilers? You will have an idea of what it means. Well, I mean, he looks cool. I'll throw 1 paid at it, because I can. Actually, I think I've already might have thrown 1 paid at this. Because I think I told myself I wasn't going to pull on the other 2 banners. Yeah, I've done 2 pulls on that. The other 2 I just kind of ignored. I mean, I could try to go for soda. I mean, there's a thought. The thought crossed my mind. But I'll think about that. For now, let's just go into the Canto. Let's clear that. Oh shit, we're at 7 party members now. Alright. So who do I want in? Normally I would just grab these guys and be done with it. But I kind of want to shake it up a little bit. I still want them. And her. But I feel like I have to have Honglu in. This is Honglu's chapter, huh? Sorry, chapter. Yeah, Honglu's Canto. Unfocused, so just throw stuff at the wall. I know it's unfocused, but as long as I have the option of having who I want to pick. Wait, do you kill people? I forget. You actually hurt people because you have... Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't happen. Just be wary of Bind Whip. You know what? I like that setup better. Man, and I'll just bring in, like... You, and you. Maybe at some point I'll level her up. But she might level up throughout the course of the, Maybe she might level up during the...
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때 빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나. 꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상 눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
보가
That sucks.
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
Jamu. The hierarch of Hongyuan.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요.
Sorry, I completely missed what Dabby said. Clearly is way clear. I could. I haven't leveled him up though is the thing. And I've kind of been slacking on doing Luxcavations. I mean, I've also been slacking on Thread Luxcavations to be completely honest with you. It's kind of because I haven't been feeling like it.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요? 식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요?
I'm sorry, what? How big is this fucking table?
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
Man, I missed voice acting.
그럼 보가
Oh.
친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
Lady Wong.
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고. 시수는 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나?
Gregor, the first thing you should be concerned about is your arm. Because that's the first thing everyone's gonna look at.
그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
Holy, I forgot you got to Canto 8. I thought you were still in 7. I felt like I was still in 7. The fact, like I said earlier, I find it hard to believe that I'm actually here on Canto 8. That's the shocking part about all this. Because like I said at the very start, I started this game when you guys were already finished with Canto 8. And I'm over here like, I just joined in the prologue. Hi, I'm a little tiny falky.
아싸, 땡큐.
Thank you.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
Rhodia mentioned water. Drink water. I'm gonna drink some water right now.
그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it. You didn't give up on the Mirror Dungeon and Lux Grind though, so you good. Thankfully, I didn't give up on it, but I did start slacking like this past 2 weeks. Or maybe like a week and a half maybe. It's hard to keep spamming those damn things. It's not fun to spam them because, I mean, it just sucks. And once the level cap goes up to 60, I'm gonna go right back to the fucking Luxcavations. I'm gonna cry, but at least I have access to a new Luxcavation once I finish whatever the hell chapter it said I need to finish. I think it was 820?
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Sinclair, since when has Honglu ever said a joke? Oh, so welcome back to doing 3 mirror dungeons this week. I'm used to it. I already did 1. I'll do the other 2 tonight.
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
Wait, where's Joshi Shun?
그런데 홍루군, 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이오.
내 환영식이
There you are.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래? 같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야. 그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
Oh, come on. I didn't have any control about what the company was gonna do. I was all for helping you get Family Hierarch, but no. Limbus Company had to have their own fucking plans.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
저는 우리 보기가
Bad luck, Shishun. Yeah, terrible fucking luck even. Should have gotten it notarized. If only she had a fixer office that dealt with contracts.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
We just got here. At least I just got here.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Mother! Oh, that's her. Oh.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
Oh, if only you knew how many times he's died in the past, like, 7 other cantos.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Job Mu means family mother-ish. It does? Wow. So she's... With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago. Oh, the matriarch. Ooh. It's literal translation. I like it.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
Palanquin?
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치, 그래?
We have Moo. Now where's the cow that goes moo? I can bring the cow, but I don't want to be the cow. Meh.
그래, 소두씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
The usual comedy. Hey, comedy. Comedy pairs desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. Aww.
여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
I have never seen them do this before. Text above text. Text squared even. The cow died in Canto 4. Ah, sorry, I thought the wordplay was a tad humorous. Get used to it, fair enough. I like it though. Grandview Garden. Dog Wan Yuan. PM does it a lot with this Canto. To be fair, it is Chinese, so they kind of have to have like I guess the translated word above it. Otherwise, people would just get confused. Especially if you don't know what Chinese is. Or, sorry, how to speak Chinese. There we go. Mandarin. You'll see many translations on top of words in this Canto. If they sent a whole... I can't pronounce that. Palanquin, to pick us up. Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
Pal on Eaton. Oh, on.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Paon. No, I can't say it. I'm gonna butcher her language.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
That's too bad.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
I'm used to Charon not joining us, and I'm used to Virgilius not joining us, even though I kind of wish he did. I mean, I don't imagine, unless Ricardo makes an appearance again, then at that point we probably need help, but I don't think we need help again. I said Paul Inclin. I see Palinquin.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은. 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서. 어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나봐요. 방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서리가 얄밉네. 애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
I have no fucking idea. Honglu should know, right?
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Did not know that either.
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고. 당연히 나를 포함해서.
Oh, come on. Is she... Wait, am I gonna have to... I really hope to God I don't actually end up killing Joshi Shun during this entire Canto, because that would be fucked up. Like, okay, sure, she attacked us, if she does actually attack us. But the last thing I want to see is her getting killed off by us, of all people.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건 우리도 였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Hate this.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
I'd really prefer not to. Can you stop being so pessimistic?
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Joshi Chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
I don't think he has a choice, because the company said so.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
Val, the only one that isn't pessimistic is Dawn. She has an excuse not to be pessimistic, and her excuse is she's just happy.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘, 나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네. 뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지. 원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게. 아, 시춘.
뭐?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니? 당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Of course he has to follow the orders. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, like I said, he doesn't have a choice. Joshi Shun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지. 가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고? 대답은 됐어. 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네. 그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
Hey, wait. Joshi Chun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러. 아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게. 어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠. 에? 그런 게 어딨어. 공평하게. 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가. 야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
That would make it so much easier. Then it wouldn't be a war, it'd just be a rock, paper, scissors evaluation. Joshi Shun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
We're a company, we're not allowed to make friends. According to the company. Fuck the company.
가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
What?
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, what can we do, right? We could do a lot of things, namely don't kill them. Maybe we could start, like, changing the status quo. Oh hey, they brought back this song. Swift ambushing stranger. Tremor and blade. Oh, that's weird. Gain 3 shield for every type of negative effect on self. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, why do you have 200 and... Why do you have so much... You're level 45! Why do you have so much HP? Seriously, what is up with that HP value? Also, this is weird having 7 people in a Canto. So this is finally the Canto. Wait, okay, now I have a question. For you guys, when you were doing Mirror Dungeons way back in the day, was your maximum amount of characters only based on the Canto that was released by that point? So that means the Canto that you had earlier was like,
갑니다.
wait, that's fucked up. That means you only had like 5 in the Mirror Dungeon? I wonder if we're gonna get to the day then where you have to control all the sinners in one fight. That's gonna be... Honestly, I feel like I don't put it past Project Moon to do something like that if they really wanted to make the game harder or something. So why would they make the game harder when they nerf everything from what you guys have been telling me? Already got a glimpse of that once. Yeah, with the April Fools.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Where the hell is he? I'm not used to his damn icon.
나가서 싸워. 내가 봐주지.
산토류 경을 온 라샹.
I'm assuming for you guys, Canto 9 is only still making you 7. Or did they bump it up to 8? It's still 7. Besides the April Fool's event then, has there actually been anything that has had more than 7? Explosions of blood.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
따스한 피, 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Yes, good. A quick and painless fight.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
Message retracted. I didn't even get to see what the message was. It's not even up there in the chat either.
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어. 우리가 들었던 혼문의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니. 그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Sod chimed in nonchalantly, as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. But she did. If it ever did come down to it, though, I could only imagine a brawl needing all 12 or even 13 happening in Paradiso. What the hell is Paradiso?
아니 근데 명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 문의하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠. 철저한 약육강식의 세계. 가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
Damn, dude. Theorized to be the third and final main part of Limbus. That's an interesting theory because I have no idea where that goes. If anything, I'd rather just bring back the library as your final boss where you have all the sinners. We're in Inferno, Hell, and this is based on the Divine Comedy. Paradiso, Heaven, would probably be the last one. Oh! Since this is called the Inferno, you know the game's campaign in Inferno is the name of Part 1 of the Divine Comedy. Well, now I know that's how that is. Is that Alonzo Quijano? What the heck is Alonzo Quijano? Quijano?
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요. 예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
No, that's not Alonzo. Oh.
저도
Okay.
다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
Alonzo is the Don Quixote guy from the OG literature. I may be misremembering his name, though. God, I haven't even read the original, like, source material. I kind of want to, but I feel like I need an audiobook to actually get around to actually ever do any more reading. Ever since middle school and high school ruined my ability to care about reading, I just never cared to read on my own.
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
That's Sancho, based on the man of La Mancha musical. Nara's right, I think, probably. Also, Honglu just kind of took that insult in stride. Didn't even care.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어
The bell
영원한 그
tolls.
땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리
Though she is taking on the moniker of Don Quixote in his stead. I thought Alonso was the old guy and Sancho was the squire. Clearly, you guys know those books better than I do, because I have no fucking idea. What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려. 무언가 탁하고 불길한.
That's a fucking bell? That's a terrible sounding bell.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
I hate it though, Hoglu. That bell sounds awful.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 가네요.
제적일이네요.
Restructuring day?
네? 제적일이라는 건
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Huh?
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
Damn. Okay. It was as Ishmael said. The buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of whales, were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요?
But why?
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
Doesn't help that Canto 7 is based on two sources at once. The confusion is understandable. I'm immune to Canto U brain rot because I learned of Don Quixote from SCP. Canto U, Canto 7. The only thing I remember right now from Canto 7 is crying. That's what I remember. And then I went to go watch other people's reactions to Canto 7 and ended up crying again. Yay, tears!
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만 지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이뤄지는 조리.
Huh?
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
Huh?
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
Huh?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
Huh?
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에.
Huh?
그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지. 오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나. 부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가.
An endless plummet. Oh. I have an irrational fear of talking about Limbus and having someone else think I'm talking about books and asking me questions. Heng Lei, I have a question for you. Can you tell me what happened in the prologue?
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Wait, that's your measure of wealth? I like this measure of wealth better because it makes sense.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Huh? So wait, what if you that means if you don't have any labor done.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야? 아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만 오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
That's a bullshit reason, you know it. Oh, that's gonna make me heated.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 것이요.
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면 아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
So then what happens to all the furniture you had? Or does like every single house come furnished with a set of furniture based on your fucking contribution to society or whatever? His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass by him.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Huh.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만 이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥.
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가마한대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
I suppose the furniture stays in whatever room, regardless of where it heads. Maybe you need restructuring specific furniture in order to, like, if you accidentally like don't work enough and your room shrinks, your furniture will shrink along with you because that's just the way it is. I don't know how I can't even begin to fathom how this would work. All I know is that if you were sitting around playing video games all day and not working, and you had that means you could lose your computer. Also, I just like processed that that's a person falling. That's a person falling. That's a person falling. 1, 2, 3, 4 people are currently falling. Are there any more people in this background? Oh, yeah, there's definitely one person who's already gone splat. 2 people who've gone splat. And they just accept this as life? Furniture is also split apart and reconfigured into disturbing shapes. Should have brought parachutes. Yeah, I wonder if an investment in the parachute would have saved your fucking life. I know you would have had to permanently wear one, but the fuck?
이게 가마예요?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소일까?
13인데요?
But I thought Slot wasn't invited?
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 한 12명이라고 했는데 퓨.
Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
12 맞는데요? 설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
What? Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의체 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
Hack job? A fucking hack job? What the fuck?
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
Sod, what is she trying to do?
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
Why?
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이것 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. You don't have a face. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Bargaining with the seller. Somebody tell Sod I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
Clockhead is a perfectly average augmentation. I once gaslit a new player into running N-Corp Mersault over Barber Altus. N-Corp Mersault? I don't even think I have that one. Or Barber Altus. Oh no, I have Barber Altus. I love Barber Altus.
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 고옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요?
아, 그야 그렇지요. 이 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도.
Sod produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the Palanquin Bear's own little pocket.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
You're gonna take the bribe, right?
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
알다마다요. 보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 도와드리는 거요.
Sod, you're good at this.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
hey, goodness of his heart.
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
It's goodness of his heart. It also benefits his pocket. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Don't die, Pilot.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
You're not supposed to chug champagne, girl.
무슨 작전 중 음주는.
자,
With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub, and the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Already? Just gonna... Okay. So wait, are we gonna have Sod in combat all of a sudden? No, probably not, right? Disruption. Disruption.
잘 됐네.
그리고 그 후엔
잠깐. 받기 소란스럽군.
Not long after Sods paused over Altus's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bear on the other end.
습격이요.
What?
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Why am I not surprised? No, really, why am I not surprised? Who are we fighting now? Ah, it's a guy with another coat. Oh, they leveled up by 2. That's cute. You know, as cute as this is to use Mind Whip, I don't want you to use Mind. Oh, that's funny. I have 2 fucking Mind Whips, so no matter what I do, unless I use the defense skill, I don't even know what your defense skill is. Okay, I got a question for you guys. For those of you who have used Mr. Reindeer Honglu, Rainlu. If you're stuck with 2 Mind Whips, is it better to just use a defensive skill? I don't think it's gonna matter against something that's level 47, but I figured I should at least ask. Honglu Mind Whip doesn't indiscriminate before 5-9. Wait, does it not? Oh! So only between 5 to 9 charge. But if you have less, it doesn't do that. Okay. Good to know. I guess that's only Ishmael I would have to worry about. But I don't have her identity. I don't think I have her identity for that one. Mind Whip! So wait, when do I have to worry about his indiscriminate nature? That's the only time I have to worry about it, when you're between 5 to 9. Okay. That complicates it a lot less than I thought. I like how all the different charge identities have this well, if they do have something, like, related to charge. It's at a very odd level. I thought it would affect Honglu specifically if he had less than well, if he had less than 10. But I guess that's only affecting Don Quixote. Who, if she has less than 10, using Grip Space is gonna take off 20 HP. Also, doesn't that make the dice? Doesn't that make the rolls a lot weaker? For Rip Space, if you don't have 10 charge. Charges either build up for skill 3 or use skill 3 to build up skill 2s. I have another question to throw at you then. What's the difference between charge potency and charge count? I saw that in mirror dungeons before the achievements disappeared, was that you had like a achievement to get potency on charge or something? So what's even the point of potency charge? Can you even get charge potency? I feel like that's just not possible. Usually skills gain and spend count. That's what I've been led to believe, but then I noticed it has potency. And I never got to ask about the potency part because I did see it was a mirror dungeon achievement. There's some buffs and debuffs at extra potencies. Potency makes some effects better. Does it make anything that reindeer Hong Li can do? Is there anything about that? Because it always talks about charge count. I never see anything about charge. Actually, I feel like I've never seen anything about charge potency. For example, at 5 potency, Hong Li no longer gains indiscriminate. Oh. So you can gain potency. Did my message not send? 1 potency equals 10 count spend. No, it did not send. Oh, it's interesting to think about that. Hi, Blackline. I feel like I need a little bit of a pick-me-up in terms of like energy, because I'm tired. My voice is like tired out or something. I just saw Ryoshi level up to 10. Congratulations on your level up. Probably because of the word pot. Yep, it's probably because of the word pot. You like pot, boy? Pot.
카니발 타임.
Charge pot. Especially if you said bird pot. Canto ate that quick? Awesome. It wasn't that quick. This is like, what? How many streams is this? We're on 30 streams now of Limbus Company. I've only just gotten to Canto 8. It took a while. Also, I just realized what I just said. 30 fucking streams? God damn! God damn! Man, this milkshake is so good. Milkshake so good. Milkshake so good. Last time I watched your stream was at the Warp Train. Oh man, you are... That's a while ago now. Oh, I mean, not that long ago. So you didn't watch anything about Canto 7? Where I ended up, like, nearly breaking apart in 2 way too many times to count? Because Don Quixote deserves the world. Or I guess Sancho deserves the world. Sancho! It's a lot of enemies, dude. Okay. You know, I don't know why I thought the Palanquin could fly. I really thought it could be. I really thought it was a vehicle that flew. Then we wouldn't be getting attacked, but no. We're literally in a limousine getting accosted by dudes who are just so happen to follow us. I see that damage you're doing. Damn! Oh, look at that. You did gain 2 potency. You're like, oh. So that's how... Oh. So it doesn't tell you that using 10 charge gives you 1 potency? I feel like that's something it should tell you. Also, I fucked up Ishmael with that one. Good job, Honglu. Sancho, this is overkill. Jeez. The passive? Let me look at his passive, because I don't think we're gonna kill this in one more sweep. Bum, 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 bum.
할 말 있으면 전투하는
Gain 1 charge. Man, you yell a lot. Gain 1 charge every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge count in this encounter. Kinda wish it said potency. At 2+ charge, inflict 1 more sinking with base attack skills for every 2 charge, max 2. Does not activate when inflicting only sinking count or when inflicting sinking on self. And deal more damage based on charge. 1 ally with the most charge, that's pass. Okay, interesting. So he actually does benefit from having bet something. What's the point though? What's the point of this? The next one time that the unit is hit, take 10 fixed SP damage. Units with no sanity take gloom damage. Okay, now here's a question. What about sinking potency on self? What's the point of putting it on self?
허리와 피날레다 피나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
It's just sinking.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Fair enough. Petals. Oh, let's look at the background a little bit.
그러니
Damn, that thing is literally a limousine, but why does it have square wheels for?
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Oh. He's zapping his brain for the mind whip. Oh.
대관원 입성이요.
Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Dogwan Yuan, Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠? 그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다. 핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것이 있답니다.
What? Also, villager, my first message is potency means 10 charge count spent, so no clue why that was censored. Who knows? I don't even see why.
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다. 그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
After that cryptic exchange with Foss, Sod leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만.
Maybe potency was censored. If potency was censored, that means they don't want you to talk about it. I don't know. I can only think about potency as like an adult thing.
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다. 차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Mersalt, that's not a good answer.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고. 만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를...
Heathcliff, I don't think anyone remembers. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는...
Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images.
아휴,
Good job, Dante. Way to change the subject there. Beautiful. You'd think that the residents would have nets and parachutes everywhere. Maybe they just don't think it's gonna happen to them, and then the day it happens to them, they watch other people have it happen to them, and they're like, oh no, we don't need a parachute. Well, I'm sorry, we should probably invest in a parachute, right? Something like that, maybe? I don't know. I quickly tried to swerve from this subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요? 각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
That was a short line for all of that, dude.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠. 그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요. 이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고 키스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
You've really been watching us closely, huh? Jesus, he has been watching.
우리가 그랬었나?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리. 저는 말이죠, 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. Ah, God, it's so blinding. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면 꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어? 늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아. 부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Brother? Honglu? Is there anyone you miss here at Dogwan Yuan?
네, 없네요.
Huh?
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
글쎄요, 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 부태어 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
How the hell does Honglu function? Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요, 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다. 그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님, 제 기억을.
I did? Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. I don't even think he cares. Like, I can't read Honglu at all, man.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
And you don't miss them?
아, 거의 다 도착했나봐요. 정원이 보이네요.
This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요. 옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요.
Stranger danger.
앞이 보이지 않을 수도
We all
있잖아요.
believe in stranger danger. Also, I'm gonna take the time to turn around and I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of 5-hour energy because I'm falling asleep here. I need a little bit of a pick-me-up. And the pick-me-up's gonna be half of a 5-hour energy. Not for you, Zoe. God, I can't imagine ever my cat having this. You guys ever have to take energy drinks? I rarely have to do this, so... No, Zoe. Stop it! She wants to grab my 5-hour energy off my hand. Or she wants to smell it. Here, smell it. Just a bottle of 5-hour energy, don't worry about it. In order for you not to play with it, I'm putting it in my damn drawer. Alright, now that I've taken that, hopefully I'm not gonna fall asleep anymore. Because I am... Either I'm tired, or... Honglu makes me sleepy.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
I think it's a little different here, Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요. 제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
What?
독을?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데 우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
That's fucked up. But why? Was that an assassination?
어떻게 되었는가?
괜찮아졌을 거예요. 스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요. 스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
And you just believe that? Nah, they were slathering poison on a random branch for fun. So it was definitely targeted then. Jesus, this really is like ancient China. Where people are just gonna fucking die left and right. Jia Baoyu. Jia Baoyu. Seriously, I can never say his name correctly.
화청 입성이요.
Dua Hua Ting. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce that. I don't know. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Dagguan Yuan was made known by the Palanquin's sonorous, I can't say these words, announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화청은 또 뭐야?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
오, 그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
연못?
I want to see this pond.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요. 아, 그리고 연못 저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Honglu lives in a world so far separated from my idea of what the city is. When I think of the city, I think of everything sucks and you're living day to day, paycheck to paycheck. And Honglu's over here like, I have a rich family, we have a giant ass fucking pond that looks like a lake with a boat. Super Nepo baby. Yeah, absolutely he's a Nepo baby. Right, Zoe? He's a Nepo baby? Of course he's a Nepo baby. But Honglu would absolutely admit it. You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Oh my god, seriously? This is so... My god, is this what it's like for people to be rich? I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. The fuck?
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
What?
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Remember when Honglu was confused that a 5-story building was big enough to be called a building? No, I do not remember that. Jesus, he wasn't joking. Hi, Zoe.
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요. 때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고.
It was during the YMFTTB Intervallo. Yeah, no, I don't remember that. I guess it's not really surprising. I don't remember like the minor details like that. But that minor detail basically just got thrown into a major detail.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere. Especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. See, even Dante thinks that. I'm like, this is Honglu we're talking about. I have very low expectations. It's funny. I have low expectations for this Canto because it's Honglu. If it was any other sinner, my expectations would be higher. But it's only Hong Liu where I have low expectations. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? I can, I will.
가시 오프라님 행차시오!
Again, with the Palanquin Bear's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hong Liu bounced lightly up the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참 설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
Isn't that right, Isong?
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아있을 것 같지 않은가?
Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
shoe hour?
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Shoe hour. Yeah, shoe hour?
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는
Oh, between 7 to 9. Okay. Ow, Zoe, your claws hurt like hell. Don't need my neck.
추가로 홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
In China, they used to split time into 12 periods. This is something I want to say I knew, but I also didn't know. And now I have no ability to type on my keyboard because I have Zoe in my arm.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Alta says she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Joshi Shun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with an exaggerated disinterest. Joshi Shun, come back!
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨...
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Come back!
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Shockingly, no. Dynasty Warriors did not tell me about the time periods that ancient China used back then. And if it did, it super simplified them because it always talked about them in years. Like the year 284 is when the Yellow Turban Rebellion took off. The year 289 is when Dong Zhuo took over the House of Lu Yang. Stuff like that. They never told us about the seasons. Actually, I don't even recall ever hearing about seasons. Maybe Dynasty Warrior 7 might have made a mention of that? Hold on, let me see. I have to use the stupid on-board keyboard. Dynasty Warriors... time period. Yeah, no, it just says... I mean, I hate using the stupid the AI overview. So I'm so sick of seeing the AI overview. But it only ever talks about it in AD. So, 184 AD was the Yellow Turban Rebellion and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe you could find something on Google, but I'm not gonna try too hard to look right now.
그랬어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
Oh. But I miss Shishun.
어째서 온 말인가? 저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다. 적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다. 이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
You two are way too into this.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
Oh, Jesus. Damn, Ishmael. You didn't just throw them under the bus. You fucking you tied them to the railroad in order for them to get ran over by a bus and a train. Can I help you, Zoe? Oh, she's trying to bite my... She wants to bite the... I don't know why she likes doing this. I have this milkshake bottle, right? You know how the milkshake bottles have, the plastic cups that they put over on... I'm sorry, the plastic lid that they put on them, right? Zoe likes to bite them, and you can hear her biting them. You want to give them some ASMR, Zoe? ASMR biting a plastic cap thing? I don't even know why he likes doing this. That's not me, by the way. That's Zoe. She's the one biting this thing. Maybe I could put it on camera or something. Zoe. Go for it. Well, you don't want to bite it now after you've already given it a couple bites? Alright, fine.
방금 뭐...
Altus, you can't deny that.
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다. 출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
Why, you're just so silent, so... I'm not gonna say anything until I hear this man talk.
가시보, 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니? 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지없구나. 어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
The father Zhang's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than pure joy of a reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
야, 그거...
Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one. I mean, are you surprised?
반가워요. 우리 보호기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
Why are you apologizing on his behalf? You're not supposed to.
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보호가, 왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on a minute. Oh, I just realized now why. Okay. I had to, like, think about, like, why does she feel insulted about that? Hong Lu is his, like, not so much display name. That's, like, the name he's officially known as, like, if you were to write him down in, like, history. But his styled name is Bao Yu. So why is he using Honglu as a name? Honglu Men equals Dream of the Red Chamber. Literature source. But wait, what's the book title for Honglu's source material? Something I want to look up really quick, since Zoe's no longer in my arm anyway. And I have the opportunity to actually do this. Oh! Dream of Red Chamber by... Oh my god, by... Really? From one of the Tao family? Oh. Dream of the Red Chamber, 18th century Chinese novel authored by Cao Shuqian, sorry. It's considered to be one of the 4 great classic novels of Chinese literature. It is known for its psychological scope and its observation of the worldview, aesthetics, lifestyles, and social relations of Hai Qing China. Oh. The intricate strands of its plot depict the rise and decline of a family much like Tao's own, and by extension of the dynasty itself. Cao depicts the power of the father over the family, but the novel is intended to be a memorial to the women he knew in his youth, friends, relatives, and servants. At a more profound level, the author explores religious and philosophical questions, and the writing style includes echoes of the plays and novels of the late Ming, as well as poetry from earlier periods. That's interesting. Holy shit, this is one long-ass Wikipedia article. God damn! Today I learned that Jia Bao Yu means precious jade. That's actually kind of interesting, but no, that's not what I'm looking for. Dream of the Red Chamber is very important literature. So it's... Wait, what is the 4 great classic novels? Oh, it's part of the... Okay, yeah. Those masterworks for Chinese literature. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Journey to the West, Water Margin, and The Plum of the Golden Vase. Fair enough. No. What I was looking for was, this guy's name. No, it doesn't say on the Wikipedia article. I thought maybe it would have mentioned, like, if there's a stylized name that, Hong Liu has, and he's just Hong Liu because that's the name he chose or something. Because if I looked up Cao Cao... Oops, no, I put wrong letter. If I look up Cao Cao, I believe it does mention his styled name. Oh, does it not mention his styled name either? Oh, that's interesting. Usually it's supposed to be on the Wikipedia article. Oh yeah, no, it does. Courtesy name, that's what it is. It's courtesy name. That's style name. Style name is the literal translation, but courtesy name is the one you use with your friends with somebody. In this case, Cao Cao is the name that is his family and the given name, but Mengda is the courtesy name. So I wonder if that's what Honglu has. The name that he picks is Honglu, but his stylized name is supposed to be Jia Bao Yu.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Honglu reached out and, gently yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Oh my god.
아무렴 그렇고 말고.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
그 왜 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Demoted to rabble, right? We got demoted even further. I don't know, is this worse than servants? Shit.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가씨 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 안식할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh my lord, this family. Oh. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Whoa!
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오. 가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠. 태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
Well, yep, that's what I just looked up.
가부. 끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어. 조용히 말하세요.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테.
Damn, Heathcliff. Jeez, at least you're honest. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants during
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Oh.
야, 이게 다 뭐냐?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Isn't it said that the best ones when it comes to the amount of food given for a celebration is the Chinese? Or is that supposed to be Middle Eastern? I swear it was Chinese, but I can't remember. What are you doing, Zoe? Hey, what are you doing back there? Oh my god, this cat is insatiable. Incorrigible, even. You wanna know what she's been trying to eat? You wanna know what my cat's been trying to eat? Look at the cat camera. She's trying to eat cheese puffs. Zoe, those cheese puffs are not for you. Oh my god, and now you're trying to eat them. You are... I can't with this cat, dude. Holy shit, I made it to a stream. What did I miss? Hi, Leo. You missed restructuring day. Yes, that's all you've missed so far. Also, it's been almost 2 hours. Drink some water, please. I swear to God, Zoe. You're so insatiable. Incorrigible, even. Like, why? Why do you do this? Sick. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
네.
Anyway, what's up with these empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형 누나들의 자리겠죠. 오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
Damn.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다!
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Yep, I know this one. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Oh man, she's got some nice bodyguards.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director. Jamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
I love this though. Can't wait to never see them again. We never see these again? The roosters?
가모님을 뵙습니다. 뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
이미 접시에 고개를 파먹고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Guys, everything's gonna be fun as long as we don't do anything stupid. just a reminder. As everyone was bowing before Jamu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jamu without bowing. That is suicidal. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
보읍도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐. 우리는 보기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는걸요.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
Yo branch have like 3 lines in the entire Canto. I mean, there's like so many different branches of the Heisho. I'm surprised that only so few get so many lines. I mean, it is his Canto at the end of the day.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
Don Quixote, stop eating with your mouth full. Hi, Zoe.
그란투리스모? 그게 뭔데?
Oh my god, Rhodia!
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Stop eating with your mouth full. Zoe should stop eating me because she's biting my arm. You know what? If you're gonna try biting me, I'm gonna scare you away.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지?
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문드리려고요.
Revered
왕고인도
elders?
이곳으로 올라오거라.
송구합니다, 가문님.
Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가문님. 저는 우리 보기가
Have you been spoiled on anything yet, by the way? Nope, haven't had any spoilers. Which is actually kind of surprising. I haven't had a single spoiler for Canto 8, let alone even Canto 9, and YouTube has been trying very hard to spoil me about Canto 9. I've been seeing a lot of random recommendations pop up of reaction videos of stuff that's happening in Canto 9, but as soon as I see the words Canto 9, I just immediately tell that video to not show up again if I recommended. So even if I did see something, I don't remember it right now. Maybe if I see it in the future myself, maybe I might recognize like a still image of something, but right now, nah, I haven't spoiled anything yet. I've been actually really lucky with a lot of the Limbus Company stuff. I haven't been spoiled about anything. The only thing I remember getting spoiled by was the Arknights collab. But because I didn't have any context for stuff in the Arknights collab, the spoilers that you guys saw were not really spoilers to me. Like Heathcliff's bat. Instead of it saying revenge, it says remember. I didn't notice that at all during the Arknights collab. And I never had finished that canto yet by that point. The Jazal Shaft was probably the biggest spoiler, but because I don't know what that means, it basically was like almost irrelevant to me, although they did bring it up like 3 times. So yeah, I've been lucky. Somehow.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다. 어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
Agreement.
그래. 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니.
Oh, I just realized what's so... Okay, I believe in ancient China, jade was considered like one of the most precious materials ever. Ancient China, jade, obviously things like the jade seal detonates? No. Delineates depending on the Emperor. That's the most important thing. What's the word? Jade importance. Jade was prized for its hardness, durability, musical qualities, and beauty, in particular its subtle translucent colors and protective qualities, caused to become associated with Chinese conceptions of the soul and immortality. With gold, it was considered to be a symbol of heaven. Oh, damn. Depends on the grade. It's some pretty cool rock, though. It is a pretty cool rock. Sadly, my fucking birthstone is not a damn jade. My birthstone is unfortunately a fucking diamond. And I think a bloodstone as well? What other thing is there for... There's like a chart somewhere that tells you what your damn, like, birthstone is. Yeah, no, it's diamond. For me, it's diamonds. It sucks. It's diamonds. I would have preferred it to be, like, a ruby, because I love rubies, but no. It's a fucking diamond. Why's it gotta be a fucking diamond? Motherfucker, why is it really... See, that's so sad. You can gamble by buying jade rocks. Usually it's tough to find how good jade is before you cut into the rock. I did not know that. Which one is jade? The birthstones for jade is... Wait, is there a birthstone for jade? I'd be surprised if there wasn't a birthstone for jade. Is there a birthstone for jade? Birthstone jade. It's associated with March, apparently. Just actually kind of surprising, because I thought it was a little earlier than that or something. But yeah, no, jade is
이 속세에 남아 있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Yeah, jade in Chinese, I guess I'm just gonna call it lore at this point. Extremely important. Especially when they use jade as this imperial seals to tell you who the hell the emperor was. This stupid little hunk of rock that was made of jade was so important to them that if you had the jade seal, you were considered emperor by default because of that jade seal. That's it. That's nuts. That's crazy. Just a goddamn rock, and you're the emperor. Because you're under heaven, that was the thing.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Now I wonder if I'm gonna actually spot any other things about oh god, Shu Bao Chai. Bao Chai? Chai? It's probably just Chai. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jamu and her retinue of Heishu left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
Cute.
아, 보차 누나구나.
Big sis.
오랜만이야. 아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
I think that's pronounced Shu Bao Chai, but I might be wrong about that. She's not blood related.
여기까지
Damn.
와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고. 퍽이나.
Hi, Jaw. Shishun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Xeu is pronounced Shu Wei. Oh, it's Shu Wei? Ah, shit. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a single person in the Dynasty Warriors franchise with the name Shu Wei. Or, well, there is Hua, but that's pronounced as Huashang. Like, Huashang is the name. Is there actually anyone in Dynasty Warriors with that name? God damn it, stop typing incorrectly. No, there's only Shu. And that was the strategist that Liu Bei had at some time. But no, there is no one with Shiwei.
오, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안드렸어.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 보아도 다롱지고 깨끗하다. 네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
Is that supposed to be a bait to have us look at your chest? Because I wasn't going to say anything until you pointed it out yourself.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
And Honglu just goes right over Honglu's head, doesn't it?
저 그런데 누구야?
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데가 참 그새를 못 찾고.
Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보호기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Profound relationship? You know what? I think it's time to change the emoji. If I can find the emoji button. There you are. I'm gonna be confused.
깊은 인연? 혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라고.
Yeah, that's pretty profound. Yeah. Yeah, that's profound enough, I think. Yeah. It's been 2 hours, by the way, for real this time. Drink water.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
Oh, so it's an arranged marriage. Fair enough.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
Is that ever gonna happen, though? I thought they were stuck here for life. At least it makes the contracts make it feel like they're stuck for life.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요? 보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
Don Quixote, you're up.
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
Now you, Ryoshu.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Huh. What? What the fuck were you? What?
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
And then immediately Ryoshi's like, alright, I'm stepping in then. Okay.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
Especially as with Ryoshi, we're talking about.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
I think, you know what, Don? I think you gotta sit this one out. I think Ryoshi's got this covered, oddly enough.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때? 시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
Why do I not trust you after you said that?
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어. 시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지? 그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸? 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까. 갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
She's not stupid. She is not stupid. I kind of expected a little bit of airheadedness from her. No, this character is actually like... What was that? Sorry, what did you just do? I just heard something crash behind me, and I know you're the cause. What just fell? Oh. How the hell did you do that? Oh, man. How did you do that? Also, why are you back there? You're not supposed to be back there touching that. We knocked over my sharps box. It's where I have all the needles that are used up. They're supposed to go in a box that when it gets full, you turn it into your nearest hospital and they're like waste bin. Specifically labeled waste bin. But yeah, no, she's smart. She knows what she's talking about. She knows more than she lets on. Her airheaded lookness. Are you a strategist, Shiwei?
탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
Oh, so this is his usual. Okay, Honglu.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다, 그치? 저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요. 아, 그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어? 사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jachi? Oh my god, cannot pronounce names anymore. Was trying to ally with Shi Yuhua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 혜미 언니, 종이 언니?
What kind of a question is that?
행.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 기와도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
Well, I'm sorry, third time? Is it an actual Sharps box? There's a box for Sharps things. It's an actual Sharps box, so it's just got needles that have been used and stuff like that. Mostly the needles from the estrogen injections at this point. Yeah. Yeah.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Oh, it's Chio. That's how you pronounce it, Chio. Yeah, Chio. Oh, I'm not saying it is in Chinese, but you know what I mean.
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말. 그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
Try saying Chio in one syllable. Cho. 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 Kind of like that, I think, right? Cho.
어째서지?
Yeah, I try my best to try to get like all the different languages and their like way of saying a name or a word. Like, I try to be as good as I can to do it, but sometimes I just fail miserably and butcher the language. It's not my fault on that one. I try, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. My tongue doesn't want a tongue, is basically what it amounts to.
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
This is like a female version of Hong Lu. I don't know, man. She is cute, though. I will give her that, but maybe this is just her personality, like Hong Lu is.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설시가원은 아닐 테니까요.
Chol and Shiwei.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Bao Chai took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는데.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
Ginger Plant Court. Hang Wu Yuan. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
너 집 왜 떠났니?
Oh, yeah. Why did he leave? It feels like Hong Lu had everything, right? And then, according to what they told, what he told us, is he just wandered out here and joined Limbus Company because he felt like it.
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
So, where should we head to next?
그러게? 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 객관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요. 그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
I don't know, man. I kind of like this. High hour is 9 p.m. Oh. Wait, is there like a thing where I can look this up? Like, what would this time frame, or what would this time thing be called? Chinese time frame? No, that can't be it. No, the time frame? Posted in PM chat. Traditional Chinese timekeeping. Thank you. Oh wow, they really did have... Oh my lord. Oh, that is so cool. So they follow traditional, not Song Dynasty then. Under the earthly branches. Zi, Chou, Yin, Mao, Chen, Si, Wu, Wei, Shen, Yo, Shu, and Hai. Man, if there's one thing that Project Moon does, it's their fucking research. This is why I always keep mentioning that if you ever want to learn how to do writing, just look at all the stories that Project Moon puts out. Right? They are basically a master class when it comes to writing. When it comes down to the intonations, the lore behind it all, the research that they do to make the story flow, it's like, they don't skip anything. I've noticed this about everything that they ever, like written down in any of their games. They don't skip. They don't skimp on anything. Yi Hong Yuan.
카니발 타임.
자, 여기랍니다.
Hey, this looks familiar. This background. I don't know where I've seen it.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
이홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Excuse me.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠. 이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
I love how I sneezed as soon as I read that we were in a fucking flower garden. Joyous red court. The fragrance of flower aroma pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. Yeah, no. That's allergies right there for me. I'm gonna blow my nose, one sec. Allergies so sensitive, he can get them through the screen. Yup.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Wait, by himself? The fuck? So wait, you didn't even have any butlers or servants or anything? You're just living off the fucking lay of the land, which is a beautiful home?
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Hi, stranger. Who's not so much of a stranger anymore. Shiren. I'm assuming that's pronounced Shiren. Oh, hey, is she...
스빈, 잘 지냈어? 스빈, 잘
Serene. Oh, whatever. It's probably because of Korean. As far as I care, that's Shiren. I might be actually completely wrong about that. Let me see. How to pronounce Shiren. Nope, that's not it. Let's see if this is right.
Siren.
Siren, that's fucking English right there.
Siren.
Sheeran. Zyron. Zyron. Sheeran.
Yeah, okay. Like I would ever trust English pronunciations of that. Siren, yeah, okay, English.
평소와 같았습니다.
Shiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hasn't been home in quite some time. By the way, in case you're wondering why the model's not moving, you could guess that Zoe's in front of me, just sitting here, and I'm struggling to read the text, so I have to look at OBS to read the text.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Okay.
자, 이쪽으로.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
As far as I care, Ishmael, this is par for the course. Oh, the other candidates or other people who have been on, who are part of the mission, have had years and years to prepare for this. Now we had one night. Not even a night. We barely had like half a night.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
보조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Oh, that is good.
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
I mean, maybe there's something awesome about having the sinner become the... Don't we get the entire Heisho branch if a sinner becomes the head of H-Corp? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking that?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
Fine. Not just the Heisho? Oh man. I mean, you do essentially get control of a wig. But that comes with its own brand of risk. And I don't think the sinners are prepared for something like that. Because doesn't that also mean you would have to hire, like, a color fixer at some point that's not going to betray you?
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
Don't worry, even if we get betrayed and assassinated, we simply turn the clock once. You know, there was something I was very curious about with, if someone does get killed, if one of the sinners gets killed, how long can they stay dead for? Is the real question I've always had in my mind. Dumbass emperors should have found immortality instead of dying. Zoe's never gonna move in front of me from the camera. She's just kind of been sitting here. You're so cute, Zoe.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
I mean, second place is still pretty damn high up, but okay.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
A golden bow!
황금가지요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
Huh? What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Josh Shishun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Honglu's gonna fucking get to that question, and he's gonna present Dante instead. It's like, this is my true idea of immortality. And he's gonna ask Ryoshi to fucking kill him, and Dante's gonna turn the clock and bring him back. There are a surprising amount of candidates. How many fucking candidates are there? Alright, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
This is all for the marbles in H Corp. It's not worth it, man. I mean, is it worth it? I don't know.
뭐 하자는.
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
Facsimile. I'm telling you, the answer is kill Honglu in front of everybody and Dante brings him back.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
Oh, please. She's a head of a wing. Like, she's gonna give special points.
홍루. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
There's no way.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
There's no way it would work like that.
언제 오셨어요?
Important looking old bat. She's just old, but she's still, I bet you she can still kick our asses. Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. How did nobody notice this? Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Altus just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to. Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
Swear to God, Honglu.
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
Am I ever gonna see this guy angry? Like, I just can't imagine him feeling angry, like, ever. He just takes everything at face value and he goes with it. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
That's kind of sad, but it's also true.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야. 도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
시춘, 나는...
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
In that memory, Hong Lu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
I don't see it like that, Hong Lu. I can't agree with this.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
I can't even agree with... Seriously, what the fuck? A sinner so aloof, so detached, that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I'd begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Hong Lu, about participating in the family hierarch war, do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
What in...
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
I mean, I knew this, but this...
그건 사실일 테요. 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지. 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다. 그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
The next morning. Oh my god, now I know why... Now I understand why Heathcliff always feels pissed off when Hong Lu talks. I'm getting angry at Hong Lu right now. He's actually starting to piss me off more than Ishmael did. At least Ishmael was a justified anger of, we're not ready for the ocean. But this just annoys the hell out of me. He's just a chill guy. He can be chilled, that's fine, but this is a different level of chill. Like, I don't know, I kind of hate it. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
I mean, yeah.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인 겐가? 아,
그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
아, 그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게... 맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
Hmm? Mini Bao-Yu. Yeah, Mini Bao-Yu, but I immediately noticed the eyes. I need to look at Honglu's eyes in this for a second here. Not gonna be able to see them there.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구. 이건 말이지, 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참나.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
We met this gift punching guy before. Is that the same dude we saw at the end of the Intervallo? It's got the same hairstyle.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
땀나는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
선언 돌격!
Wait, are we serious? We're fighting training dummies? Wait, they can fight back. Oh, this is a different song. Oh. If this unit failed to hit with the skill, gain Clash power-up next turn, equal to the number of turns this unit failed to hit. If this unit hits an enemy with the skill, reset the above stack. If this unit was hit by 4 or more attacks, to all enemies that attack this unit, apply 1 damage up next turn for every turn this unit was hit. If this was hit by 3 or fewer skills, resets the above stack. What, is this a fucking focus battle? No. Ooh. I just noticed this thing that has a hat on it. Do they all have hats on them? They all have hats on them. How do you stagger a training dummy? I just realized the training dummies have fucking faces on them. I'm sorry, what? A 17? Hey, you're kind of rolling really fucking... These training dummies don't fuck around. They're only level 48. They don't fuck around. Oh? Oh man! Oh, damn! I like this music. I like this music a lot.
왕의 뷰를 하사한다.
I knew somebody got staggered, but I couldn't figure out why. I'm gonna blame you for getting staggered yourself.
다시 이 정도로 나와 겁니다. 아류탄 초점이 찌꺼라.
So you guys who have been playing this game forever now, when you're doing non-focused encounters like this, are you actually able to keep up with every single clash that's happening on screen? I know back then when I started first going through non-focused encounters, I could not for the life of me keep up with that shit. Now playing this game as long as I have, I actually do a pretty good job at keeping up with the action. At least I think I do a pretty good job at keeping up with the action. Yeah, mainly because you know what clashes are gonna happen. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's definitely a good notion that pops up. Though I still like being able to see each individual clash, even in a non-focused battle. Though I guess to be fair, that only happens with skill 3s, and I don't know why it only happens with skill 3s. Doesn't really matter. You can keep track of skills you haven't used to attack enemies because they won't get grayed out in the chain. That too, that's something I saw at the bottom as well. It also helps having unique class animations and sounds. You guys pay attention to that? So if you lose the clash, it will stay colored. It stays colored? Really? It does? I didn't know that. Training guard.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Wait, what the heck? Studded? Spiked wooden dummy. Do you have a passive where if I hit you I get return damage or something? No. I need to see a failed clash now or something.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 피.
It stays colored if you don't use the skill for any reason. God forbid a sinner lose a clash to wooden dummy. You must have missed the second turn on the first fight then, because I had Ishmael lose a clash because the other fucking dummy rolled a 17. By the way, I still have yet to see. I saw a neutral in there. There you go.
40 먹지.
Damn. Heathcliff lost to a training dummy. Let that sink in for a second. Oh, so yeah, it does stay lit up. I think.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know it stayed lit up if they lose the clash. That's actually kind of neat to know. I always pay attention to when the icon looks like it's a broken piece of glass, and that just immediately tells me, oh, well, they got staggered. Too bad. Yes, Scarlet Hollow's next chapter came out, so you're currently background content. May as well use Heath's counter, since it's better than Skill 1. If I remembered the color for Skill 1, I'd redo that. But yeah, fair point. I kind of didn't even realize it was gonna roll so crappy. To be fair, though, I thought he would win the clash because he is getting boosted up by Ishmael. But I guess that doesn't matter. Honestly, I should probably uptie those 2 to 4 because I actually kind of like these 2 identities specifically. Anyway, the question I was gonna ask, I completely forgot the question I wanted to ask. I was like in the middle of saying it, and then I got distracted by I wanted to see Heathcliff fail and see if it actually stayed glowing. Well, the question completely left my brain. I don't remember it. I thought I remembered it, but I do not. What the fuck was I gonna ask? Must have not been important then if I can't remember what it was gonna be.
상쾌하군.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥.
Ultimate Nepo baby. Because of being born with the jade. More memories. What's wrong, Yislong? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
Hey Pookums, hi Biscuit. How you doing? You know what? You just reminded me after seeing Biscuit pop up and Villager talking about this. I found an app. Not so much found an app. I downloaded an app. Let's see if I can find it again on my phone. It is called Voice Tools. Apparently, this is what people have been using when it comes to gender, trying to get their voice to meet like a certain resonance and intonation that they want to reach, whether it be they're trans male to female or trans female to male, or if they're just using this to work on their like singing voice and stuff like that. I'm wondering if this is actually like something I really do like want to use because it has a couple of things. It's got pitch, it's got volume, it's got a spectrogram, it's got your own statistics, it's got an ability to analyze your words, your voice, tone, noise, all this stuff. So I'm wondering to myself if this is something that, like, I want to look at? I don't know. It's interesting because, like, if I'm looking at the app, right? Is it free? It is free. I'm looking at the voice thingy right now, and can I, like, show this on the screen on the webcam? Does it show up? Yes, it kind of does. Like, you see that graph there? According to this, the bottom of the screen in blue is supposed to dictate a male voice, right? In between the lines for pink and blue is an androgynous voice. And on the pink line, or the pink color, is where it's supposed to be a female voice. But this is specifically measuring at the moment, I think that was pitch. That was pitch. It has the ability to check volume, it has the ability to check the spectrogram, it has the ability to just look at your statistics. It's actually really interesting. So I don't know where it is I'm trying to aim with this, but I thought it'd be pretty interesting to have it, because my voice, it hovers between three different areas. Sometimes I can get to the male voice, other times I'm in the female range, and other times I'm, like, super high above that. It's like Villager said, it's like the stock market's going crazy. So I don't know. I mean, you guys have been listening to me for who knows how long at this point. I mean, what do you think the voice lands at? Because every time I listen to my voice, I don't feel like it's a female voice, or even close. But maybe that's because I don't work on, like pitch? Or resonance is what they call it, you know? I don't know. I don't know how to... I mean, I like it. I like the app so far. Just, I don't know where I'm trying to aim with that. I'm not even using it as, like, in my head, I'm waiting to see if there's a voice that I like to use. Right? And I would look at the voice tools to be like, okay, so that's where the voice lands that I want to go for. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it right now. I think I need to play around with it some more or something. Absolute RAF resonance. Absolute RAF resonance. There's a bit of bass to your voice, but there's a way to train it out. Maybe that's what it is. But I might have to talk to a... I think it just involves, like, softening my, because you know how your throat vibrates while you're talking, right? If you can calm that movement of your voice vibrating like that, you can actually lower down the bass just a little bit, little by little, in order to reach that point. There, you literally just softened your voice when you said softening. Yeah, it's so much effort for me to do it because I'm really bad at that, but if I want to reach where I want to get to, I have to learn how to do it, right? And I've been, like, doing little bits here and there, and it's hard.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
I mean, worst case scenario, if I can't do it, right, then I could always just go down the surgical route. Though I've heard some negative connotations with the surgical route being that if you do decide to go, if you do qualify for a surgery on your voice box, you lose the ability to scream. Side effects of vocal surgery. I think one of the things was you can't scream anymore. I know this is the stupid AI overview, but at this point it doesn't fucking matter now because it's basically on the same website I'm looking at. Vocal cord surgery often results in temporary voice changes, including a breathy, weak, or hoarse voice. An inability to shout, scream, or project the voice, along with vocal fatigue, is common during the healing process as the vocal cords recover from surgical manipulation. Full voice rest for several days is typically required to allow for proper healing. So basically, you're just not going to be able to talk, but I swear to God that you can no longer scream out loud once you've gone through the surgery. I wish HRT works both ways on vocal cords, but once you stretch that, that's it. Or once you stretch them, that's it. Yeah. Part of me feels lucky that my voice by default is, like, within the androgynous zone. So if given enough effort, I can eventually reach a feminine voice. I mean, everyone can train their voice to reach a feminine voice. As opposite, they can also reach a masculine voice, right? It's just the amount of effort you have to put in. Some can't do it, and they do have to go down the surgical route, but I don't think I qualify for that. Or at least I don't think I don't qualify for not trying to actually do it myself. This is why every time I meet a trans woman who is able to, like, sound like a woman, I look at them with such admiration. And I just sit there in my head like, man, I wish my voice sounded that cute. I'm sure it can at some point. Instead of screaming, bring around a sword and shield and bang it 3 times like a skeleton. I don't have a sword and shield. Actually, no, that's a lie. I used to have a little plastic sword that I got from one of those ice skate play things. Probably years of practice. Your voice is already cute. Okay, I like my voice. That's the part that's funny. I'm one of those weird people who actually likes their voice and has no problem listening to it in recordings and stuff like that. I never had that problem. But whenever I try to go for the female voice, it just doesn't sound right yet.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
No second chances? That sucks. I'm gonna drink some water now that we're talking about that. Oh, it's almost been 3 hours actually. Drink water.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
To be free from aging and death.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
호옥트라님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Elevated Virescent Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가? 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
I looked up to see what that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. Many goons in this hall? Too many, dude. There's way too many. Look at all those people. Look at all those people. Look at all those people. All these people. Look at all these contestants. I'm assuming those are contestants. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants in the circular area in the center. Yep, I was right. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
The curtain slid open and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out on the platform. Who is this?
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을
Let me get this right here. We got the Jia family, we got the Shi Wei family, we got the Wang family, and the Shi family. Believe that's how you pronounce all of them.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Big sis you want Shun? Shun. I think it's Chun.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 전륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
Okay, after their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. The fuck? What do you think the penalty is for failure? I don't think there is a penalty for failure here. At least not the first trial, right?
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사 하라. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는가? 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
저자 피주머니를 데려왔군.
Oh, that's a blood bag? Damn, I didn't even realize that could have been a blood bag. I thought that was a person. Like, an actual person who was just, like, bloodied up. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만 저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다. 짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
It's a pretty good answer, though, but not the, yeah, definitely not the one. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈기라는 것인가?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 폭이나 절박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Longren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인, 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인, 가주 심사 1차 결과 탈락.
안 돼. 피, 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그런... 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이...
모든 욕망과 감정의 방황이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
Yeah, Don can answer that question real fucking easily.
끝없이 불행한 살만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은 불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과 크게 다르지 않을 테지.
Well said, Don.
5개 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
Jeez.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생의 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Oh, so it is even on the first round of death? Oh, Jesus. Okay. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wan Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
I don't think so.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Not a joke.
저 발판은 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도라나요?
본격적으로 준비했네요.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
Well, I mean, given what they've been through, I feel like a hole is like one of the easiest things they're gonna deal with. The next... Damn, that sound. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
We sat through a few more names of subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
뭐냐?
질리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
Thanks, Ryoshu. Why didn't Sinclair do that for me, though? The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocked they became. That's sad.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
8번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 보차.
Uh-oh.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Shi Wei Bao Chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설가 보차. 심사 결과.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction, at Hong Lu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
And began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
Oh, wonder what she gave. The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에 다행이구려.
17번째 참가자 가시 가문의 시춘.
You better have a good answer.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then?
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요.
But it's not zero. Boss, you gotta agree with the uncertainties here.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
가시 시춘 합격.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Joshi Shuden brought before them. Well, that's two people who have survived, which is probably for the better. Is that N-Corp? Wait, N-Corp? Whoa, wait a fucking minute. N-Corp? What the fuck do you mean N-Corp?
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
I don't trust that.
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은?
가시 가문의 한.
Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Who the fuck is that dude? Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jahuan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. You guys familiarized the name, but I don't remember this name. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense. Some of them even gritting their teeth. Okay, when was it that I actually met that individual? Because I don't remember this individual whatsoever. And the other man, closely following Jahuan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisong's memories. Canto 1? Canto 1? I don't even remember anything from Canto 1!
단테, 저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
에고장.
Wait, that was Ego? I thought their outfits looked pretty dashing and over the top.
LCE처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
구보가 들고 있는 것은 환상체에 아린 듯 보이는 구려.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Jahuan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yisong coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for N-Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이오. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
Fair enough.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고도는 시춘이냐?
I've met this? Did I ever meet Jahuan? Was Jahuan actually in Canto 1, or was Gubo in Chapter 1?
왜 살리지 않았지?
I met both in Canto 1? What the fuck?
질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
에?
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
죽어있는 시종 따위가
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Drink water.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
떨어졌네요. 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
Jesus fuck. Okay then. Yeah, okay.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
God damn.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 것, 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
At least Honglu saw the positive in it, somehow.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Who the hell is... Whoa! What the...
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Wei Pan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it. Looks friendly enough. That's friendly?
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
참가자 설반, 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Huh?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Huh? What? He places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses, their desiccated flesh, covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. Zombies? In my fucking Canto? They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
P enter gameplay going strong. So when you have non-focus encounters, yeah. Ew. Okay then. The jar monsters set up upon the audience, stuffing and struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. I'm sorry, what? You're doing what now? You're stuffing people into jars? What the fuck? Not Jiangxi, but Jarshi.
범연이 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
I don't think they care.
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
Jesus.
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
이게 뭐야?
저리가! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, or some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we would be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. So much for that. I wonder if we're gonna have someone die in this. Oh, that's a weird looking enemy. Talisman jar monster. Unbreakable coin! After attack, randomly inflict 2 of the following effects next turn. Dies after dealing 10 damage. What? That's a lot of debuffs. Base power for missing HP, a ton of rupture, another fucking unbreakable coin. Cute. Struggling? I mean, okay, yeah. 4, 8, 11, 7, 14, 18! I'm just gonna try to have you dodge. Just roll a 14. I feel like that should be more hopeless than struggling. God damn! Well, she dodged 1 attack. Struggling? What are you fucking— oh, it's the same attack that's causing me problems. I mean, I guess I could just use the counter. 5, 10... no, I'm sorry. 4, 8... 13. Jesus Christ, those things roll high. Oh, the counter's better, I guess. Luckily they don't spawn often in Mirror Dungeon. They do seem pretty rough. They roll really high. I'm not used to enemies rolling high like that. At least not in this context. Neutral?
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비
40.
Staggered.
먹지.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
가족이 되기
Oh, that's a big guy. What the fuck? Monster from the gorged and devoured jar of loneliness. But why are you so big, though? You do have bigger coin, though. I have a question. Sometimes I see the skills have attack weight for the Blood Fiends. What makes it so they actually have attack weight on those attacks? Because I know Rhodia is capable of having attack weight on his, and I know that Mersault occasionally has attack weight on his skill. What causes them to have attack weight? Is it really just based on Blood Feast? Aww. Depends on their special tokens. Joel, it's not P-enter. It's push the win rate button and hope it works. So what am I missing here about their special tokens? We're talking about Festive Fever, right? I'm sorry, they're poisoned? Weird. It's Blood Feast consumed for Sancho. I think for Gregor it's Bloodied Hands. Sancho gains attack weight on skill 2 and Princess gets attack weight on skill 3. For Princess it's Parasol. I don't know about Altis though. I don't think I've ever seen Altis do an AoE. I think. I might be wrong. Well, no, I think I don't remember. For Sancho it's Hard Blood. Ow. Is it under passives I could read this? No. At 25 plus Blooming Thorn, activate Ascendant Don Quixote instead. One. For Altis, she gets attack weight with skill 3 with Blood-Tinged Scissors. Man, there's some specific things that I know I see it, but I never actually knew where they get it from. Like this skill.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
I don't know, I just thought it's interesting to try and think about it, because, I mean, I love the Bloodfiend team. I feel like it's my favorite team next to the, any of the Heisho pack, right? Meanwhile, Gregor is just a fucking cockroach who just refuses to fucking die with that skill 3. He was literally the only reason why one of the Merit dungeons I fought that stupid fucking flower. He was the last survivor because of skill 3 spam. That skill is there because of Gregor Lamau. I love Gregor and his never die attitude. It's so fun. What do you fucking mean, the thumb? The current average level of your dead leaves is currently lower. Yeah, sure, that's only because of, there's a level 50 in here, because of her. And obviously the level 11. Gregor, Altis, and Rhodia changed specific skills of Sancho. Wait, really? Oh, wait, is that why everyone's always saying that the order for a Bloodfiend team is always going to be Sancho first, followed by Mersault, then Gregor, then Rhodia, then Altis, and then the two Kurokumo clans of Heathcliff and Ishmael? By the way, this is actually Ryoshu's Canto. Gregor changes skill 1, Rhodia changes defense, Altus changes skill 2, and Sancho changes her own skill 3. Oh. See, I should have read deeper into this. I just picked them up because I wanted to have the identity-specific identities. Wow, great sentence structure. The identity-specific identities for the Canto itself. That's the only reason why. Also, what do you mean, the fucking thumb?
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
퍼레이드와 피날레.
여기 피아트를 마실걸?
It's actually Sancho, Mersault, Princess Rodian, and then Priest, and finally the Barber. Sancho, Mersault, and Princess are the most important ones in the Blood Fiend team due to their support. Oh, so I'm actually just mixing up two of the positions. Instead of Gregor being 3rd, he should be 4th. That makes more sense then. Struggling? Yeah, I can see why.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Welcome to the other society, Joel. You're welcome to join the Discord server, by the way, even though I know a lot of people don't like Discord anymore because of reasons. It's gonna fucking hurt if I do that. Just try to fight that. Who knows, maybe you might actually win. Maybe. I have no faith in my Honglu. I have more faith in Lord Honglu to win that clash. But I don't want to use Lord Honglu, even if he's by himself, because his skill 3 just feels busted. Oh damn, let me just do an unbreakable coin to have any of the Heishu pack throw an attack out. Oh damn, there's no Heishu pack around? Guess I'll just do a skill by myself that does some ridiculous fucking damage. Because that's fair and balanced. Damn. When Sancho has enough hard blood, she enhances her leftmost skill depending on who is in the team. Oh!
식사는 즐기고 있나?
That's the prince.
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Not Mersault, he doesn't count. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. If this unit is on the field, or one of the units that can appear on this stage, increase blood fees, blah 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 blah. When using variant Sancho Hardblood Art 6 Whip, HP cannot drop below 1 due to the bleed, okay. If 15 plus Hardblood, if each following unit is either defeated or participating in the encounter, empower this unit's leftmost slot. The Priest of La Mancha Land Gregor empower skill 1, Altus skill 2, this unit skill 3, and the Princess skill defense. Wow. What about the Prince though? Why is the Prince ignored? Wait, does the Prince literally not buff anybody? Is it all just to stack up hard blood? Is that it? Yeah, the following effects activate for La Mancha land identities with max hard blood. Gain 1 focus performance, which increases all the final power stuff. When staggered due to damage, recover from stagger, then consume all hard blood armor on self once per stage for identity, unless it's a forced stagger. If Princess Rodian's on the field, they both deal 15% more damage with their skill 3. Holy shit. That explains why he feels like he hits so fucking damn hard with his skill 3 when it's got attack wave. I never realized this. I did not read all this. Jesus, really? Oh wow, no wonder these identities are so good. Jeez, I didn't realize they were so damn strong.
가족이 되기엔 약하고. 왕의 뷰 하사.
So then why are Heathcliff and Ishmael just... Or does Heathcliff and Ishmael just work in a vacuum because they support each other? And they can keep up with the bleed? Is that why? That they're stuck with the, They get grouped up with the rest of the Blood Fiends? Hi, Zoe.
왕의 뷰 하사.
Mind whip. Whip the mind. God damn it. By the way, why is everyone getting fucking poisoned? Is it because as soon as you hit these things, you get poisoned? Turn end. Against all enemies, inflict poison equal to the number of turns that pass since this unit joined the battle. Oh. That's stupid. Why? Another person, 2 people got staggered that turn. I'm gonna blame... I was gonna blame Honglu, but I guess I shouldn't blame Honglu because he's already staggered. Maybe he contributed to the stagger. I'm gonna hug my cat. See, that's what I mean. He hits so damn hard. I never realized it was because of Rhodia buffing his fucking skill 3. Honglu is such a bum, low key, genuinely. I like Honglu as far as I can throw him, which is not very far. Right now, his like entire demeanor is kind of annoying me. Jesus Christ. Okay, Zoe, I need to read, and I can't read when you're in the way and you keep getting up. Come here. Stop moving. What remained inside the hull after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, and the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone shut down. What the hell are you doing, Zoe? I'm trying to do stuff to my phone. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Oh god, even the fucking stands are missing people. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasure they had each brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In midst of all the destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. Jeez, you're psycho.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가반 합격.
He was doubting, like, I really don't want to say this fucker passed. But he passed! Somehow!
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
Gregor, if he killed everybody, he wins by default.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의 대정
Shi Da-zhen. But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Jia Zhang called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째 30번째
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
Jesus. But none appeared.
너들 같으니
Disappointingly MB.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것.
Mediocre bunch.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들 뿐.
Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
저 덩치는
Oh, hey, this was one of the dudes I saw in the announcer pack, but I already forgot his fucking name.
이런 개새.
Whoa!
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지?
Huh?
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사라도 오자.
Huh? Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? Oh, she is not having a good time now. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
뭔 떡뜨거. 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
Ryoshu Kanto.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
라제, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
Oh no, so this guy is... Oh, hell. Was Ryoshu working for a fucking thumb? If she knows him.
저 새끼 손가락이다. 내횡.
Leheng. So that's the name. Yeah, I saw that pop up as an announcer. For some reason, his name was never censored out of the announcers. Either I looked at it at some point and it was never censored, or... I don't know. But for some reason, it's not censored as a name.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
Oh.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Jesus! Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asked everyone. Lei Hang began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blazed and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. Jesus fuck. What kind of fucking ranking system are we talking about here? Who the hell ranks higher than this dude? He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
What the fuck? Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the rider of the man who spoke out catapulted into the air. Jesus. On the level of Boreas Catriel or Dennis, Calo ranked above him before he got slimed in the library. Fuck. The scream muffled as Leheng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat, Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Oh my god.
남공현아도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Oh, damn. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand. Though it was clear that he was utterly terrified, Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm, like snapping a twig. Oh my god.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께 허튼 짓 말고 조심해라. 거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만. 나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란께. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
All I have to do is grab an object that Zoe doesn't like being felt by, a massager, and she hates the feeling of it, and she runs away and stops biting me. Is it a bad thing that it's a massager? That she doesn't like it because she doesn't like the feeling of being massaged? Probably not, but it is funny. Foss whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게. 그 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니?
Babies. Ryoshi was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. Wait, she's never unsheathed that sword?
아닌가? 이제 없던가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데 니 진짜 그 검 뺄라고?
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Boss calls Ryoshu's name. Just using her sharpened scabbard this entire time? Jesus. I thought she was using the sword, but no, if she's just using the scabbard, goddamn. Ryoshu.
아따 웃자스까히. 언더보 쓰시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네. 다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시다.
Nice ringtone, I like it, but I wasn't expecting such a powerhouse. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프 씨, 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
Yeah, no, I would not want to fuck with the Thumb. I did not know that man was part of the Thumb, and after seeing that display of brutality and violence and the fact that everyone who was in the way just averted their eyes. My god, that's ridiculous. Hi, Kazuku kid. Kazku, how you doing, Kaz? As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hang, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out. Ryoshu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
That was him in a good mood. Can you imagine that fucker chasing us? Like Ricardo is chasing us? Honestly, I would say if he actually got pissed off at anyone in Limbus Company, namely the people in the bus, I'm pretty sure they would just write off Limbus Company entirely. Because there's no fucking way that Limbus Company as a company, as an entire company, would fight the Thumb. There are just some wars you do not pick, and that's one of them. Jia Zhang called upon the next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Ooh. Jia Chio. Chio. No, sorry, not Chio. It's Chio. Limbus has a lot of goons, yeah, but are they really willing to take on the fucking Thumb? I think they'll do fine against the Thumb. I don't know, man. Chio walked up to... Wait. Chio. It's Chio. Chio walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Chio?
저는 초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Just too much money wasted. I mean, against the Thumb, unless you wipe out the Thumb, which just sounds like never happening. Yeah, it would be a waste of money.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
저 자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서.
You finished all the receptions. You should know. I should know, but like... The only one who looks familiar to me right now is the guy. The girl, I'm not remembering completely.
유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자.
Chio didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
합격.
Jachio's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
Alan from the Night Owls and Hanafuda from Jiong office. That is Alan. Okay, so I was right. I just couldn't remember the fucking name. Yeah. I think what I was recognizing was the damn foot. I was thinking of the foot. I'm like, isn't this guy a peg leg? Yeah. Hanafuda, though, that's no exception. I should know that one. Jeez, how did they survive?
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
잠깐만요.
Unlike Chio, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. They won the fight and got the books? Did they? I don't remember this bad. I don't know, man. I feel like I need to go back to library to see what the heck. Generous? Wait, are we implying that general receptions win? Or something? And okay, technically, yeah, technically they don't count to the story, huh? They're just general receptions. It's not like they're actually super fucking important. And according to lore, some guests actually get their books. Oh shit! Yeah, no, when the lore that I know it in library, as we're playing through it, had none of that. Oh, so it's been 4 hours. Drink some water.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요.
Fucking Honglu.
가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
There's a lot of players in Canto 8, isn't there? Just the fact that fucking just the fucking fact that a thumb popped up. Jesus, dude. Otherwise, nobody would know what the fuck the library is. This is, you know, you have a good fair point. Yeah, you are right. If every single person who visited the library actually lost, the library would just be unknown. It's only on the account of the survivors coming through. It's possible that Hanafuda and Alan got unbooked and picked up in H-Corp. That's also possible too. Though it does mention that, cause wasn't, Bamboo Headed Kim a general reception? Oh, you know, but he got booked and then unbooked in the middle of everything. Okay, well, no, it's fair. It just means that some made it, others didn't. Different cases, if I remember correctly. Welcome back, Dabby, by the way. Declaration of participation.
저거 가보고 아니야?
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니.
Just woke up again. Nice nap.
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
Ay.
이삭 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥 손다 돈 들어.
Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
As Mersault observed, I realized the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
Disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile. Man, that's very specific. What do you mean, annihilation?
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
결국 저 멍청이가
분. 너 뭐 하는 거지?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
Blimey, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? Sinclair over here is the same. Come here, Zoe. What a throwback.
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 겠냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
가볼게요, 아버지.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 복 앞으로.
단테님, 준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
What?
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
You're gonna take it on Honglu?
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
Boss spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분.
Okay, Ryoshu. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지. 그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Was I actually right that they were gonna just straight up show Honglu get killed? And Dante was gonna use the clock. Did I really guess that, like, in the first, like, 5 chapters? Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생, 그 자체입니다.
I mean, it's temporary as can be. Jeez.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
In half? Right straight to the middle? Damn, Ryoshu! Also, I like this imagery right here that she looks like a spider. Wait, they had to watch that!
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보우가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요? 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
그럼
Rip about you. Yeah.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해. 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은 홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
Damn.
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게...
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
See, I didn't think they were going to use Ryoshu for this. And everyone immediately turned to look at...
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 되지? 뇌횡, 그 새끼.
They could have chopped Sancho instead. I don't know if that would work. I don't think Ryoshu could do it. I don't know, maybe she could. It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jamu watched this in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
Oh, so that's why it was vertically. Because of the life insurance thing.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죗값은
시계 돌려.
And so it turned, in one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. Oh, god damn, that sound effect, jeez. Oh, jeez, that was raw. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Wait, what? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. God damn, Ryoshu's good at this. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
짐승 냄새.
Oh god. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이, 흑수고.
Fucking great. Lovely. on a second here. For some reason, my Hades 2 button got activated, but no, that's not what I'm looking at. Hold on just a second here. Oh, there you are. What the hell am I smelling, man? Weird. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
불로 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데.
Oh, they think it's a taboo, but it's not. Oh, we didn't break a taboo. Maybe Yi Song was the better option. Hello, nameless people. Don't worry about the nameless people.
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이 다시 이 홍원에서 가문을 도륙내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는.
Jia Yuan-chun appeared ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but Jamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라. 가모님, 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가. 그러니 그 전에 끝내야. 일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 단서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
Jeez, that sound effect was so visceral, damn. And Hongli was whole again.
아, 감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고 단테님도요.
We could have gotten Jar Guy, other candidates, etc., but instead we fucking got nameless people. So wait, those Heisho are never actually gonna get shown again? They were just there to be shat silhouettes?
별말.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님 보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
Pretty much. I still want the HR guy as an ID.
오지 않는 건가? 우시불보, 시후미도.
Jamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복 합격이란다.
가시복 합격.
I want you to count the number of Heishu has shown up, and the amount of dialogue they have. I can promise you won't need more than one hand. Well, so far they haven't talked at all. They've just kind of been there. At least the few that I've seen.
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 종료. 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라. 2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다. 이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다.
With the exception of one specific adept. Are we talking about Zilu?
이상.
As soon as Jia Zhang announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first door. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 폭로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Oh? stood Chio in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
She might bump the number to 2 hands needed of dialogue. 2. I mean, do we really need the Heisho pack to talk all that much? I mean, I know the identities talk a lot as Heisho pack, but like enemy NPC Heisho pack, do they have to talk a lot? I feel like they're just kind of like following orders and that's it. That's the extent of their like. We have interesting characters. I mean, yes, we do, but the Heisho pack doesn't seem to have any interesting characters in it. Wei was Heisho in the past. Oh. Then why didn't they use that?
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데. 주군, 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
I like this man's this man's voice. We have unique gimmick, but instead we get Heishus, completely nameless Heishos.
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보옥, 정식으로 인사드립니다. 성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가. 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나. 여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
Damn, they know a lot about us. Jesus.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
그 관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
Noticing Jachio's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙, 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요. 오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨워주고 싶다면 그 또한 순리며 섭리일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were only here to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
Bluff failed. We rolled a nat 1 on intimidation.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
She what? I forgot how to pronounce her name. Shui Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
The intimidation was fine, they just built different. So they probably rolled a 19 on intimidation, but they had such a damn high roll to beat that you had to get a nat 20. And even then, a nat 20 might not have won. It might have just turned the failure into a normal success, if that's the case with the nat 20.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고. 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야. 마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
How the hell do I pronounce her name again? Shui? Shiwei? Shiwei, right? It's Shiwei? This she was what? Shiwei. 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 Yeah, it's the X, man. The X messes me up. Shiwei Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. I'll get used to the names at some point. I mean, I've been used to the Chinese names from Dynasty Warriors for quite a while. It's just when you get thrown them at the whoa, we've traveled one hell of a distance. I mean, we did go back to Honglu's place. Okay, it is currently sitting at 10:30. Give me 1 second to check the cameras here. Just to make sure if people are asleep, there's no point in talking more. I know where Zoe is, at least. One no to part 2. Let's get to part 2, then. Yeah, no. No, we're not close to part 2. 8:19, we can go. We just keep going. Joshi Shun, what's she doing here?
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
응. 좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
She bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보옥 도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
Never mind, I lied.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
You just need to clear 820 to unlock new Lux. Ugh, and I'm gonna need to as well.
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
공로 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
What's with this coddling? What's the need to coddle this hard?
와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아. 제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요? 100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어. 100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님. 1000밤은 지나야 할 거려 그 꼴을 당했는데. 그렇구나. 수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요, 도련님. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요. 저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요. 뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠.
오.
그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요. 수빈은 언제나 똑똑하네.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Thanks, Altus. Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Altus walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
뭐야?
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
I don't know, man. But either she's watching us or she's predicting everything we're doing to a amazing degree. What the heck? Zoe, I saw you in the living room. When did you get to the window? I don't even know. I see Zoe pop out from the window, and I'm so confused because I saw her on the living room, just chilling on the rug. Okay, hi Zoe. Welcome back to my room. I don't know when you came in.
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는.
She wants to bite me. She wants to bite my nose. Sleeping now. We'll watch VOD later. Good night, villager.
난전이자 연전이니까.
Sleep well. Drink water before you go to bed.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
에?
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
아니.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Ne'er shall they ever be successful in any endeavor regardless of nature. The bottom part of the letter's been torn off. Huh.
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
Already? My God.
그건 아닐 거예요.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Joshi Shun. She wore an expression that had grown quite familiar with, that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었...
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
Jesus, she got called out.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지.
And she also knows her shit.
그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
시춘, 만약에, 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
그걸 누가 믿어?
I didn't think you would, but that is the truth.
그렇지, 나라도 안 믿겠다.
아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해.
Honestly, though, it would be kind of interesting to have her win first place. I wonder if there's actually a way to have that finesse, that kind of thing happen, though.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까.
I mean, for that to happen without allying with her, we'd have to take out everyone else except for her and forfeit the match against her.
달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? That's the thing. Candidates. Didn't say anything about the factions.
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워, 시춘.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야. 이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면.
Shishun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다. 동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
Shit, yeah, right. We're talking about Limbus Company. But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Yeah, no, I can't blame them. Why would you want to hurt Shishun? Like, I don't want to do it. I would, like, just back out of the... I would just not... I would drop Limbus Company on the spot if in that case. Intruders. Well, at least nobody's dead.
다리에 드물면 이지러지게 마련 돌이 차면 넘쳐나기 마련 모든 불은 거세야 하기에 아무
때가 되었네요.
오감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
Everywhere.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요.
Anywhere, really. I told you.
한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
Huh?
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
Ryoshi, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sitters were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위. 천장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Honglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but... Oh. Drunken Fist? The assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from the gourd in his hand.
이 냄새 설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나. 목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Jesus, how many did they send? Why so many? Oh, you guys look cool, though. Podao Assailants. Bleed, bleed, bleed. They look like the Kurokuma clan stuff with the bleed and the base power stuff. Prioritizes Honglu. At 70% plus HP at turn end, if this unit failed to hit Honglu with the skill, gain 1 attack power down next turn. At less than 70% HP, and they fail, inflict a bleed count on next turn. Inflict more, rather. Well, it's still a P-enter fight. Also, Honglu is probably gonna get hit a fuck ton. Do you have a passive on you? No.
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 포기하라고 했잖아.
Ruptured image execution. Ooh, this song is good though. Neutral? Nah. Eh, it's fine.
왕의 비밀 하사한다.
40.
I'm expecting that old guy to pop up soon, once we start clearing more of these dudes. I wonder if he's gonna actually be a focused encounter fight, though. Sancho, my beloved. You know, and what level are they? Oh, they're level 52.
何か変化が
뭐 저지야! 휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
엎드리도록.
따스한 피.
Man, they have a lot of HP. I've only cleared one enemy so far.
고귀하게.
왕의 피.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
피는
아류 산초 경연이
敵は風を追っています
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Still neutral? Jesus, dude.
집속불.
Does reindeer fucking Hong Lu have a problem with getting like flash winds or something? I'm noticing he's not really gaining any like sanity. I know he has only clashed once so far, but like, what the heck? I feel like he clashes fine too. At least I think he does.
눈높이를 낮춰라. 왕의 비호 하사한다. 나는 가족이 되기에
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
내가 왔다.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
아류 산초 경연이 찢겨라.
Only half of his kit clashes decently. That's why I feel like he's not getting a lot of sanity. Or maybe the sinking is causing it to balance itself out with, like, terrible clashing.
가족이 되기에 약하군.
To use to Hong Kong? To be fair, I haven't been using anyone but Hong Lu's Lord Yuan, so yeah, I'm only used to him.
보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
The night ambush. Let me guess, just the more of the battles? More battles? Don't have to do any story? Yeah, they're probably gonna be fighting all fucking night.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
Large pull down with a fucking unbreakable coin in there. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, you guys are not to be fucked with. Yeah, okay. God damn! Holy shit! Yeah, the guys with the large prodows are the most dangerous. Go fucking figure. I wish I could do something about that. There really is nothing I could do about that. I could just dodge. But I'm trying to roll against that many coins, it's not gonna work. I like that odd better. Who are you? Yours is just a defense, right? Honestly, I'd rather get the defense than give that guy any, anything, but you... 4, 8, 11, 50, 50, you're gonna get nothing. I'll just make you defense. Oy, ay, ay. Uh-oh. I guess that first turn went fine. We saw a failure, but it's fine.
何か変化が。
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Just a casual fucking 24.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
목이 피었잖아!
영원히 잠들어.
敵は壁を追って
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줘.
I just remembered how most useful Honglus have a really big point for skill 3. I mean, 24 on a skill 3 is pretty fucking amazing. Oh, I saw a stagger.
꿀을 건드렸겠다!
40. 먹지.
자, 놈 나와!
皆さんしっかりしてください。
At least she unstaggers instantly because of the hard blood. Hong Kong, R-Corp, gambling guy? Gambling guy? Do I have the gambling identity for Honglu? I don't think I do. Unless you mean Dicey. Holy shit, dude. What's with the fucking clashing back there? God damn!
至急対処お願いします。
Holy shit, was that a fucking 21? Bro! Gregor got fucked up. Season 1 with the 30 rolling mutilate? God damn. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't think I have that.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
Well, at least Gregor survived.
また一つ学ばせていただきました。
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕.
Night ambush round 2.
멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지.
We're out of Ankefallen.
보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수.
Dude, they're sending a lot of assassins to try and kill Honglu. That's a lot of assassins. Seems a little overkill with the. Oh.
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군. 이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는. 사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그건 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지. 그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지. 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지리. 세상에서 취수 야객이라 부르더이다.
Drunken Fist. This is what I was afraid of. A dude who has Drunken Fist.
敵が来ます。皆さん。
Focus encounter? Yup. What's up, my gained 1 swig. Max stack of 5, turn in at 3 stack, heal 3% of HP, in this case, the core part. Turn in at 5 stack, 3 attack power up. Oh boy. Base power for every 5 bleed on target, max 2, and gain a swig. And gain 5 shield for every swig on self, max 25. Gain swig equal to the number of skills targeting this unit, max 5. God damn. Well, Hick, this won't do. At 50% HP, recover from stagger and end this turn. Fix this unit speed to 10 next turn. Fuck. Panic recovery. Can't be panicked. Prioritizes Honglu. When hit during the combat phase, 20% plus 20% damage for the turn. During the combat phase, on Clash Lose, take 15% more damage from the skill. And just wants to target Honglu all day. I'm more afraid of your front dudes right now because, yeah, sure, your coins are big, but what happens if I just do flashes like this? That's about what I expected, except for the unopposed. Neutral. Unopposed because reasons. It's only because Rodeo rolled for shit. And I can't stop that. Can you handle blue?
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
You'll be fine.
조금만 조용히.
And by blue I mean pride.
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Yeah, you'll be fine unless you lose that clash, and then you're gonna be hurting way more. There's really nothing. Forget it. I'm not gonna even try to think about it. Holy shit!
목이 피었잖아.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Yo, these swigs are gonna be a problem. Dude, every time he gets hit, take a shot. Oh, Jesus! Jesus!
これも作戦の一環。Limbus Company.
This is why the Podao guys are fucks. Seriously? Yeah, because they're prioritizing Honglu, I can't stop one of these stupid hits. Struggling? Oh, neutral. Never mind. That's better. Just stop Honglu from getting fucking killed off. Oh, what the heck? I have one of these? I don't really feel like it.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 나가주지.
우리 식구를 흙을 마실걸?
꿰뚫려라!
Oh my fucking god, this dude is just, oh.
소리가 들리는 것
Hey Honglu, how you doing by the way? Oh yeah, you're dead. Doesn't really matter what I do, right? He's just gonna bleed to death. You can just not act. I can do that? Would the bleed even fall off like that?
집속불 대파 충전.
No.
아류 산초 경혈 육수 찢겨라. 자!
베르츠에
Other than that, no.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
I guess that's really the only thing I can do. Honestly, it's kind of just tempting to do that, because maybe that might help on poor Honglu from fucking evaporating. Combat start. HP does not drop below 1 before this skill. Gain 10 offense level up. Gain 5 attack power up. Gain 10 damage up. Oh, he is boned. I'm assuming it fixes the speed to 10, so I can't actually reduce that. Rhodia Clash we should have something. Her regular Clashable does something. So that's annoying. Damn. Damn. That's a fucking plus 20. Can I just, like... Can I try to use Apegrixs? Will that work on this? I feel like they would stop me from doing that. His speed is fixed at 10, same as Cassidy, but affected by Apegrixs. Oh, then perfect. Because I don't want him to clash with Honglu at the moment. Who feels confident in taking that on? Honestly, the sad part is I feel like only... If I had Dimensional Shredder, I could do it, but I don't. Oh wow, it does work. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Why am I targeting that many? Because 2 of them are defensive skills. You should be targeting somebody else. Where are you? Yeah. Well, that might kill him. But we'll see. Fuck! Ow!
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어.
How's your bleed doing, Honglu? Still shut. Still shit. It's not helping you. Fucking hate this. There really is nothing I can do to make it so that I have only 3 skills I can. Oh my god, I don't think there's a choice. No matter what I can do, I can't stop this guy from moving faster. Honglu, you're dead. I tried, Honglu. I really did. I tried to save your ass. But I don't have anyone that can heal you. Unless that actually heals, but I don't think it does. Yeah, no. Sorry, Honglu. You tried, man. You tried. I really tried.
갑니다.
따스한 피, 너는 가족이 되게 약하군.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
That's considered a victory? Wait, what?
이젠 네 놈만 남았다.
Why is that considered a victory?
주인도 지키지 못한 쥐지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
He doesn't know that the sitters can come back from death.
뭐 보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고. 내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners.
대체 어떤 가문에서 보낸 건지.
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 횟가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
그게 무슨 일이야?
How? What the fuck? Honglu.
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Okay, I like that interpretation better. What the fuck, Honglu? I swear to God, Dan. Also, how does that count as a victory? Why did that count as a victory? Was there just a threshold? That's it? She ran.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지
You got your goal, he left, and they got their goal, he killed by you. So wait, is that actually a scripted loss then? I'm sorry, I say scripted loss, but I mean scripted victory for both sides? Because that's how I'm seeing it right now.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
Honglu sips she Ren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면
No, I think you need to trigger
아무리
his
단테 씨가
attack to
계신다
win.
해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
Oh. So there is no stopping that attack then because it rolled a fucking 40. That's why I was saying like Dimensional Shredder could probably take that with all the offense power he's got up there, plus his clash power from Sith. 30 actually? He rolled a 40 against me.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고
Wait,
생각했어요.
am I blind? It was definitely a 40. Dude rolled a 25 plus 15. That's when I realized that Shiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Shiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
Damn. So when you say Shiren still Shiren, you mean that her memories are intact?
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요. 하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고.
Would you guys want to have this this specific life insurance where as long as your brain's still intact, you could just keep coming back?
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
But are you still the same person?
하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Shiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she heard Honglu or if she cared at all. If she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the Palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사흘간 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
Normally, most sinners would have laughed Altus off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. Depends if I look like RoboCop, an armored core, or a washing machine. You would still look like you. It's 10 plus 20 that gains 5 power up and 10 offense level up. Yeah, it rolled a 40 against me, so painful. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적, 가치요. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다. 제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠. 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
Damn.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠. 치우 형님은 멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Oh, that's why you're calling him Kong.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 동그란 분이셨거든요.
아, 그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고, 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
I'm calling it right now. Josh Chio is gonna have a lot of envy skills. If we do end up fighting him, I mean.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact...
엄지와 붙어먹은 거, 그것들도 경계해라.
True. It was Ryoshi who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요?
네,
유독 경계한 에르슈? 원래라면
강할까?
Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Nope. No one replied. Yep, nope. If she says that someone is powerful, you better fucking believe they're powerful. Lin Daiyu? Lin Daiyu.
2차 심사 장소의 입구에 당도하였습니다.
We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we're slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니.
Oh.
대요.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
I had seen a child who'd looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand.
대요. 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대요.
Honglu, I had something stuck in my fucking throat, so I can't speak right. Like, I got a cracked up throat now. Oh, man. Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such an implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대요. 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고.
So I had to blow my nose to see if maybe something was draining into my nose, but I basically blew out nothing. Sucks.
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도.
Anyway, what I was gonna say was, I wonder what it is that makes Honglu keep smiling. This was something I was gonna bring up. Like, why does he never stop smiling? What happened while he was growing up here? What the fuck did they do to him?
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을까.
Smile.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니 부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기의 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못해드렸네요. 어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 재회하게 되었지만요.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Yisong trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. Candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Oh my god.
너는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다. 우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
Oh my god. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were clearly still within the confines of Hongyuan. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
가주 신사 2차전.
A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. It does look a little familiar, doesn't it? It looks like, something that we saw in library. Just a little bit looks like something we saw in library. Not exactly, though, but it feels like it. Actually, no, where have we seen this place before? Oh yeah, no, I noticed this. I'm just trying to think, where else did we see something like this? Besides the beach. Oh no. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
아, 이곳이 어디인지.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
여기는 옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
Oh.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. I saw the sadness there. Okay, cool. We made it to part 2, officially, so I think that's a good spot to end it for the night. Holy crap, dude. Even the freaking... Holy, that's crazy. I love this, like, art that they do for all this. Just clear A20 for XP Lux. But it's a whole ass dungeon. Ah, damn it. Part of me really wants to change out Honglu. But I'll just deal with it. Oh, dude.
저들은 전율하리라.
Just clear it.
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여. 꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니 빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려있네. 어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지. 가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니 그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다. 그러니
So that eye was something special. In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of the Hong Yuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가 멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
Ishmael asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요. 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요. 머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
Huh? Honglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. That is not an obvious answer, Honglu.
머리...
금기를 어겼군요. 공씨 사람들이.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
So that's what the sweepers are doing. So that's why the head controls the sweepers in case somebody breaks a taboo. You basically just erase their entire existence as well as whatever caused the taboo. Oh, you were at the start of part 2? Yes, I just need to clear this so I can get the XP Luxcavation open. The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As if we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence to the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
It's a really short dungeon. Trust. Hope you got water. For the love of God, if this is not a short dungeon, I'm dropping it right here. Looks like this Josh Yang got kicked off from the host seat.
잠깐. 저기 위에 있는 저거 설마 구경꾼이냐?
What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까? 보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠. 자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Did they really use an audio stock audience cheering thing? Jeez.
자, 개판이네. 우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요. 저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
이곳 실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고.
Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
Also, hi, Sinclair.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠. 바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
I'm a little late. Don't worry about it. At least I said hi.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
I realized that what Rodeo was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
Obviously.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
Oh my god! It just smacked me in the face. I know. Oh, isn't this where Bina was sitting while the claw took care of everything? Isn't that the exact same fucking spot? Oh, it smacked me in the fucking face as soon as Honglu said that. Don't you love the foreshadowing? Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so good. I'm like, where have I seen this? I was right when I said it was from library, but I couldn't remember from what. Shit, you could even say this is from LobCorp, honestly.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는
It's from lobotomy, actually. Oh man, that's really far back then. Whew, jeez. Whew, Jesus.
길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도
Fucking
하고요.
reminder, jeez.
기억이요? 어떤 것을요?
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것. 분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것. 이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다. 이제 들어갈까요?
While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Honglu casually walked ahead of us into a building like he was out on a mundane stroll. Jesus, this happened in LobCorp. Holy shit, dude. The link is nuts. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it? Honglu paused and turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
Probably did. Starting to have less and less ideas to what his smile really means. Seeing this is kind of bringing up an interesting thought. Honglu's level rises to 55. Honglu's uptie and threadspin tiers rise to tier 4. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves. Yeah, this is the inevitability of karma. The memory of the Kong family annihilation. Ooh, jeez. This is not short. The hell is this? Coins. So the dungeon is the entire part 2, by the way. I've been playing Metaphor Re-Phantasia or Continue It. Holy, the press turn system, it's so punishing and rewarding at the same time. I bet. How long is this? I see ground level laboratory entrance, and I'm like, this seems a little long. And I don't think I should do this. Okay, time frame though. If this is gonna take me an hour, I'm stopping now. How long do you normally stream for? I was gonna stop right now because I can't throw another half hour into this. People are asleep and I don't want to make more noise. The problems of living with family. But that's what I get, right? Usually 3 or 4, so not 1 hour. Clearly you should go on. Sync, Claire, can I get an answer? Gwen, if you're still over there in Twitch chat, can I get an answer? Yeah, it's gonna take more than an hour. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no. As much as I would like to get to do the Luxcavation, I will come back to this. I will come back to this next week. It's fucking long. Dabby, you fucking liar. It's not 1 hour though, trophy. Nope. Nah, we'll come back to it. We're not in a rush. I'm happy with the progress I made. At least we finished part 1. That's the part that I cared about. I'll get to part 2 at some point and open that last... Well, I say last, but I'll open that next Luxcavation up after part 2. I mean, I'm not missing much. I've got most of my identities maxed out to where I want them to be, at least the ones I use. I just said you need to clear 820 for Lux. Yeah, okay, fair. You didn't lie at all during actually this. You just said clear 820, open Luxcavation. You didn't actually say how long it was gonna take. It took me from the time the game updated to 1 AM for me to beat it. Jesus fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe it's good if I just wait. You wanna gamble? You wanna gamble for a Yi song? How many pools do I have? I have like 3 pools. You wanna gamble? I had to take a break because I got stuck. Damn. I was dead. This one, I call this one Walpurgis bait. Yeah, probably. Not to mention the damage this guy deals might skip phases. It's that fucking high? Jeez. I'll think about it. I mean, here in the preview video, it doesn't seem like he does a lot of damage, but I don't know. These little preview videos don't really tell me a whole lot. Well, except for that skill. That seems... Oh yeah, I said welcome back, Blue Reverberation. Yeah, I remember what I just said. Have you no, never mind. Don't look at the kit unless you did. I haven't looked at his kit. I don't know what his skills do or anything. I saw someone hit 1400 outside mirrored dungeons. Kind of nuts. It's like 1.2k outside of... Jesus, that's so much damage! Outside of mirrored dungeon? Jeez! Yeah, I'll worry about it later. I mean, I still have this ticket, and we still have a lot of identities to have yet to be, released, so I can wait. He's busted. And Dabby never says that, usually. Yeah, no, I'll think about it. It's not high on the priority list. If there's any identity that I wish I could get my hands on, ideally, I would like to pick up Blossom Star for Foss. That's like the only one I want to pick up right now, but that's it. Oh, on the 26th, it's the anniversary, and they're gifting us tons of stuff. This month? He's literally the boss, given as an ID. Holy crap. I feel like that's the first time I've heard that. But cool. The new coming of Heisho Foss with that poise instead of rupture. Yi-Song's already got some good identities with Uma-sang. You're telling me he's getting an even stronger one now with this stupid House of Spiders? Oh boy. Oh boy. I just want you guys to know that these new identities that are coming out for the Spider House thing, you guys are gonna have to fight that in Refraction right away. Just gonna point that out there. Surge, they letting us choose any ID up to Season 6, I think. Ooh. You sure you want Kamikaze Faust? Or... No, I really do want Kamikaze Faust. For no particular reason outside of I really liked, the character who was actually using that ego. I don't know, just something about it makes me want it. You can dispenser these? Wait, you're allowed to dispenser these? Wait a minute. I thought you couldn't dispenser these. Oh, okay. Did not know that. I guess it's probably worth it to pick them up from the dispensary. I thought you had to wait until the season was over before you could get these. Yep, you can, but a week after they release. That's actually really kind. Seriously, like, Project Moon and this game are very, like... They're very merciful when it comes to identities, huh? They are only dispensable this season and the season after the next. It used to be dispensable immediately. Well, I mean, hey, I think giving Project Moon is a good idea. Or, I'm sorry, I didn't even finish the sentence. I think giving money to Project Moon is a fine idea, in my opinion. Anyway, I'm not going to do any pulling. I will save my lunacy for the time being. I do have to run 2 more mirror dungeons, though, so that feels weird. Excuse me. Ow, that hurt. Alright, I'm gonna end it here for the night. We will pick this up again next week. Thank you for saying, bless you. Interesting Canto so far. It's introduced a lot of characters. A lot of names I can't pronounce either. Or at least I butchered trying to pronounce them. But I'm now curious about Honglu's eye. Welcome to the Outer Society, Gwen. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're also welcome to join the Discord server if you want to. Link should be in the About section on Twitch. But yeah, no, I'm curious about this guy's eye. What does this eye signify? That's what I'm wondering about now. I'll find out eventually, probably, but we'll see. Anyway, with that being said, it signifies love. I guess? Maybe? Initially? Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week, next Friday. In the meantime, I encourage you to join the Discord server. We have one. If you're watching on YouTube, link's in the description. If you're watching on Twitch, link is in the About section. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening, and have a good night. Also, drink some water. It's been like 5, almost 6 hours. I came so late. Oh, don't worry, Paul. You can always watch the VOD on YouTube. If you want to. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Good luck on your pulls if you are pulling for that identity. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow for, what the hell do I have tomorrow? Resident Evil Village. There we go. Tomorrow's Resident Evil Village. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Bye.